Hello? I assume you're in. Alright, let me show you what I added. Just getting right into it. I hope you can hear me. I hope. Alright, let me sit. Okay. So as you can see, I did change it a little bit. I just want to go over like the details of like what I changed. Okay, good. You can hear me. I want to go over the details and like my thoughts on what I was changing today. We're just kind of going around like reviewing the area. So here I'm gonna start up at the chimney. I thought it looked weird that the chimney was only coming out this end. I think it looks a little bit better that's coming out this end too, because like now it kind of looks like it's more like a smoky effect. I don't know. I think it's just a little bit better with the smoke. Looks a little bit more thicker. Looks maybe a little bit more realistic. But then as you can see, I actually put in some grass along the area and like these little yellow flowers, which were actually like, spoiler, part of my house. They're actually like part of it. And then I kind of changed the trees a little bit. I might change them again. I decided just to build them myself. So that's what I did. And then let's just go in and I'll show you. I put in carpet for the breezeway, because that's what it really was. It was stone, but then we put carpet over it. It fitted, and so this is how it was. I'm I'm not so sure if I did anything in the garage. Oh yeah, I put the spare key there, and I did this yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't do much here. I just put the spare key there. There's a little Easter egg. I don't know. A little Easter egg for myself, if anything. So you come in here, and I didn't do anything in here. I think I changed the basement a little bit. Um, yeah, so I got rid of the red blocks here, and I put like worn copper. That would look a little bit more better. And then I think I changed this, and I put shelves. I put stuff on the shelves just to make it look like it's full of like, I don't know, whatever. I did the same thing over here with stuff like this. I put stuff on the shelves. Did I change anything here? Oh yeah. So I added these covers, which is like kind of lore. Let me break down the lore. Basically, these windows had like no blinds on them. And so what we got, you might be able to see it in that one video. What we basically did was we put like almost like styrofoam like boards over it. So that's kind of like what this is kind of supposed to be, because you don't want people. I don't know. It's kind of like you want your privacy or whatever. That's all it is. And then I named the animals. I think I put a picture frame here. I'm not so sure. Maybe I did that yesterday. Oh yeah, I put a cat tree here. I got rid of the thing there, so it just made it a table. Um, oh yeah, I added the carpet. So technically the carpet would be like dark red with like patterns on it, but there is no dark red carpet, so it's just gonna be red, which is close enough. Then I added books in here. They don't actually do anything. Like, uh, let me get another book. They don't do anything. You just put them in there. You can't really read them. Although you can make real books in this game and like put them in, but they're just for display, kind of. As you can see, I added. This is what I wanted to show you. I added a like this little wardrobe thing. I don't know, maybe it's stupid, but it's kind of like, oh yeah, the little wardrobe. Oh yeah, open the wardrobe. Maybe I should have it. I think I should have it open like. Hang on. I'm gonna change it in real time. It should open like. I'm not so sure if I can open it. Should open to the side technically, I feel like, but I don't think that's possible. Anyways, little wardrobe. I don't think I changed much in here. I didn't do anything with the closet. Alright, the bathroom I did change. So I added white flooring because I think I remember telling you yesterday that the floor was actually white. So this is now white floor. And then you come in here, and this is the best part. Ready for this? The shower actually works. Isn't that cool? It's kind of stupid. No, it's really cool, but it actually works. The shower actually works. And it doesn't get anywhere on the floor. Like, look, it actually stays in. You can just keep doing that forever because there's a bucket of water in there. It's a working shower. It's pretty nice. I know. I knew you could text me for that one because that's pretty awesome, isn't it? Yeah. 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 I don't think I did anything else in here. Maybe I think I maybe added this. I'm not sure. No, I don't know. I don't think I added anything. In here, I just added the name. Maybe I added this on here. I don't know. My closet's still the same. Everything's still the same in here. Let's go to the backyard, and then we'll get working on the Arizona house. So I remember this is like a shovel here. We would like have a shovel hanging here, and then it'd be like dirt here from keep the shovel here, kind of not like a pile of dirt, but like just from like where we'd like rest the shovel in the ground. It'd be like kind of like wouldn't be grass, it'd just be dirt. Keep the shovel tool outside. I added long grass because this is like the area of the yard where like you wouldn't walk back. You wouldn't walk back here because this is where the dog goes to the bathroom. So you wouldn't walk right, and that's what the shovel's kind of for, to clean up. But so this is kind of supposed to be a little bit overgrown. That's why I put tall grass. And then I changed the pool a little bit. It still freezes, so I don't know how I can fix that. The pool might just have to be empty, but I put dirt here around the pool because the pool would be here so much throughout like each summer that the grass just wouldn't grow. So it'd be like just dirt up, and we put the pool up there. And then did I add anything else back here? Yeah. So there was like a bush here, I remember, and there'd be like bees on it. And so I don't know where the beehive was, so I kind of just hid it back here. I don't know if that's accurate. There's supposed to be 3 bees though. I don't know. The thing with these bees is they actually work though, so they actually come out and then they pollinate with the flowers and they go back in. So they're working bees. They actually work. And then this is my neighbor's fence, which is like, I mean, it may not be the most accurate, but it was kind of like a color like this, from what I remember. It was more a little bit whiter than that. And then I remember these small little like tree. They weren't really trees. I don't know what they were, because this is like a tree. These were trees, but I remember they were literally small. They were literally like probably like 4 feet tall, and so 4 or 5 feet tall, and so they'd be like kind of like differentiating between this yard and the neighbor's yard, which would be right here. And so this is kind of like that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make like a border, so you got like to know where the outside was, and then like past this point would be like my other neighbor's yard, kind of. And so yeah, just more flowers. I didn't want to put too much grass back here just because I wanted it to be like uh, kind of like I didn't want to be too distracted from the play area. That's what I mean. And then I also I changed the roof of this, so I made it more. Cause I saw that video yesterday of the tree house when I was throwing the water balloons. Oh yeah, you get to know where now you get to know for reference. I was throwing it right here. I was throwing it right here, and I was throwing the water balloons. And then we can reenact it. Bite it, bite it. That's so stupid. But no, there we go. That's where I threw the water balloons. I try to make this a little bit more accurate, give it more of like a triangular shape to it, which I think it did work pretty well. Uh, the only problem is this pool. I just don't understand why it freezes. I might just keep it empty for now until maybe later I'll decide what to do with it, but you get the point. It's pretty much, no, it's pretty much done. It's a good pool though. It's a alright looking pool. It's alright looking pool. Yeah. Alright, so those are just like my adjustments that I made. And now I think we're just gonna do the next house. I think we're gonna do it like right here. This is where I'm thinking about doing it, right here. I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of this snow. Maybe I should go back, but I'm not so sure if I want the house to be this far from it though. I'm more thinking that like I want it to be, I don't know. Should I make it right next to it, like right here? Or should I make it like past the snow? What do you think? I'll let you decide as I clear my inventory. Next to it. Alright. I was kinda thinking that too. Kinda like it I'm my own neighbor. Kinda like that. So we'll do it. I think I'm gonna start it like right here, kind of like right here. Alright, I gotta think of Arizona. We kinda had like what do these kinda look like? I think it's gonna be built out of this. This is what I'm thinking. Oh man, I'm trying to think, okay, how am I gonna do this though? How am I gonna build it? I'm gonna need that. Or maybe I want this. Uh, Alright, I gotta think how this starts. Alright. I think it's just gonna be like this a little bit. Pretty sure that's just gonna go really long that way. And then we're gonna come out here. It might have to be a little bit bigger than that. Okay. I might have to remodel this a little bit. And I think, what color was the door? It's so difficult trying to like, oh man, this is gonna be terrible. No, that's the same thing I thought when I started making the last one. And then I made it like, you're just gonna have to see this, like, this looks like weird already. You're just gonna have to see, like, how. I just want to get the layout of it first. Never built this house before in Minecraft though, so this is gonna be a first. This one might take a little bit too, because I'm just trying to figure out how exactly everything's gonna look. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, I'm thinking about it. um, about making it more like this. I think it's supposed to not be that symmetric. I might have to look at a picture already. I might have to try to find a picture or something. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think my phone's charged. I'm gonna need to find a picture of this already. I'm going in the archive. I'm going all the way back to 2022. You know what was the address? I'm pretty sure I can literally just look this up. I'm gonna need a little bit more help on this. Oh wait, oh my gosh. I didn't even look up the address. I just looked up the street name. I think it's Oh, okay. Okay, wait, that's not it. Oh, I just looked up like the address. I got the house across from it. Wait a minute. I got the house across from it. Oh my gosh. I found the house. The architecture is so much more different than like. I'm just gonna have to look on Google, Google Maps. Oh my gosh, it's gonna make me download Google Maps again. This is gonna be a process. Maybe I should have found out before. I don't know the exact address name. I forgot, but I'm gonna find. I'll find it. I forgot the house number. Let me just dox the house real quick. Let me just dox it real quick. Oh wait, I think I found it. Um, maybe. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh my gosh, they changed the floors in it. Oh my gosh, I think they remodeled it. Oh my gosh. Either this is like a very similar house or they remodeled it. Oh my gosh, they might have remodeled this. No way. No way. They put grass in the back. No. No, the backyard was not that big. Okay, I gotta find out if they remodeled this now. Wait, I think it was in my phone one time. I think I saved it as like my house. No, maybe not. Does Google Maps have like a history on it? Saved places? No. Pinned? No. No. I honestly think they remodeled the house. Or it was sold for something. Yeah, I think this was it. Alright. I got a good front view of the house anyways. So now I know how I'm gonna do this now. Alright, I'm restarting. Now it begins. Now I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, we got 2 people watching. Or maybe it's a bot. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they'll leave after like 2 seconds. Alright, I found the house though. So I can make it now. I'm gonna need. I think there's different bricks in this game. I want something that looks a little bit more. Uh, Maybe this will do. kind of like a mud brick, even though it's not mud. Where am I even gonna put this? I'll start it right here. Okay, the start of the house right here. You ready? After I just wasted all that time. um, there we go. I just want to get this like foundation going of the house. After this, I will send you the address and you can compare how it kind of looks. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is coming along. Okay, I can already see this. This is kind of perfect. I can't even lie. It's kind of perfect. Okay, maybe I'll start it here. You're probably like, this ain't a house. That's what you're saying right now. You're like, this ain't a house. What does the roof look like? I might just use the same thing for the roof. I don't know. I mean, I got a selection of these things, but I might just use the same. I don't know. Um, Maybe I'll use like a polished gray for it. That's right, we're already building the roof. How does that sound? We're already building it. Isn't that like awesome? Let's see what you're saying. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. At least you're entertained with it. I had fun. I had fun building the next house, like that one over there. I actually had fun building it. Should I show it off just in case this guy in the comments isn't a bot and would want to see it? And I'm just gonna make that like too high. I don't think I want to make that like keep going. Uh, I can I can change the roof. I can do whatever I want with this. Listen, it always starts off rough building these things. At least it did last time. But I get to like I ain't gonna lie, this is already starting to like come out decent. I can't lie. This is really accurate. This is already coming out accurate. I'm already excited for what the rest of this is gonna look like. I was excited for that one. But this one is just like this one's pretty cool. Maybe I should have made it a little bit further up. Uh, Maybe I should make it here instead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it a little bit further up. Alright, quick fix. I promise. I promise. Quick fix. Quick fix. If this guy comments, can I check comments on here? Okay, chat is displayed. So if this person comments, maybe they won't be a bot or something like that. Who knows? Okay. How much for 2 blocks? Or maybe that is too high. No, that's good. That's a good height. I like that height. Alright, we built it. I can destroy the other half now. I gotta see if you ever text me. I gotta be looking. You know, that is pretty good. Alright. Trust me, this one's gonna turn out really good now. I'm already confident now. I was a bit like confused what was it building in the start, but now I can tell what I can build now. No tutorial needed. I'll just use my reference photo of the real thing. I'll use my reference photo of the real thing, and then we're good. Ooh, that might be a problem now. I'll just go like this. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Nothing's gonna be happening there. So let me think. How high am I gonna want to make this though? That's the real question. This goes all the way up to. It's gonna have to be bigger. As you can already see, this is gonna be a bigger house because it's 2-story. And there might be better light in this house than the old house because this one's a bit new. And I'll explain the lore as I actually build it. Like when I get more closer to it. I think that might be. Again, I don't know how tall I should be making this. I'm only going off so little. But I'll just say it's that tall. There, that isn't supposed to go there. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. That's pretty good. Alright, now I gotta be making something. So the garage is kind of like this color too, but I don't think there's like a garage material. Kind of like, so I might just go for like this sort of like quartz block bricks right here. Spoiler, my bad, I'm making the garage. Yeah, that can work. That can kind of work for the garage. The real question is, how long am I going to make this garage? I think one more. That's a decent garage right there. And then, and that's like the end of, that's the house. Alright, we're done. No, this is kind of like the end of the house anyways. I guess. gotta make this like there we go. This can come out kinda. Again, I might change some of these materials when I like, you know, get a little bit more okay, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna invert the stairs so it looks like that. So it's looked like, yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Now it looks like it's holding up this extra little section here, I guess. And of course I'm gonna explain like the rooms. And stuff like that. Yeah, that's probably correct. That's probably correct. I gotta be like looking like I gotta be like looking. Maybe it's too tall. I don't know. No, I can change it if it's one tall. If it's one too tall, that can be like an easy change. Um, yeah, so basically the roof's right here instead, I think. Has to be as a window. Maybe I should put in the windows last, but I kind of like putting it in the windows. I don't know, when did I put in the windows on that? Maybe pretty early on, I don't know. Okay, this is working. This works. I can't lie. This is working. This actually looks pretty accurate. Okay, I gave myself the confidence boost. Now I can actually make the rest of it. Um, which will be like this. And I forget what this is here. I know it's a window. I think I know where this leads. This might be really complicated because this is supposed to be upstairs, which means the ceiling. No, that can work. Or Frank. Yeah, okay, I think that means the ceiling's gonna be this right here. Okay, it can work. It'll work. It should work. Alright, technically we kinda nailed the front. I can't lie. We kinda nailed it. Now through the photos, they're showing the inside of it, which I don't really care for right now. I just need the outside, honestly. Alright, maybe I can just get started on the garage, though. That might be good. So the garage is, stone. Believe it or not, it's stone. I swear it. I swear it up and down, it's stone. I could do this smooth stone, because it was really smooth. That's so stupid to say. It was though. It was really smooth. Where's the regular stuff? It's like the actual stone though. Oh, there we go. This will be maybe like a bit too weird for a garage. I'm gonna put all my stuff in like where I had it when I lived there. I'm gonna put it all in where it was. This is me doxing myself. Technically not yet, but it's getting there. Alright, I think one more. Technically I get to decide the width of it. I'm doing that's like okay, maybe a little bit more. I'm like thinking about like honestly this is like I keep saying it, but it's true. This is like really accurate. This is like it's extremely accurate. I can't lie. It's extremely accurate. I have to go through the photos and stuff like that. Yeah, I think they completely changed the flooring and like the thing completely. What is this room? I'm like looking through like the photos. I forget what this room is. I think this is like the laundry room or something like that. I think I'm looking at. Or maybe this is like the hall or something. I don't know. I don't even know where that leads. Oh wait, is that the front door? Yeah, that's the front door. Alright. Alright, that's right. All the other doors were white and the only front door was was no way. Was it white on the inside but black on the outside? That's weird. I'm trying to like see. I hope your breakfast is good. I'm trying to find the upstairs door. I think this is, I think it's the front door. I'm pretty sure now, from what it looks like, the front door is white on the inside, but dark on the outside, which is weird. I never would have thought that. I never thought that. Yeah, I guess so. Dang, it looks like it's huge in the photos. I hope I'm not like overestimating anything of it. Okay, we're getting some decent length though with a lot of these photos in the end. Alright, let me figure out how big this garage is going to be. I think it should be this big. Or should I do one more? Okay, I'm gonna do one more. I just don't want it to look freakishly long. Garage. But it was a big garage. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Now I just like to label everything. Which doors are white and stuff like that. The white doors go here. Okay. And the walls were like, that's right, the walls were gray. So what color gray? The walls were like light gray. So that's what I'm gonna make them. And this part's not gonna be accurate because it'll just look stupid if I make this gray when it's really supposed to be, you know. Yeah. But it's okay. Because most of the house is gonna be, it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be close enough. As close as it really can be, honestly. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. What's the floor looking like? They have wood on the floor, but honestly, it's supposed to be carpet the whole way through. So I'm gonna put like this colored wood that they have on, just to make it somewhat accurate, but it is really going to be carpet. They have like a dark looking wood. Um, yeah, I guess that's as close as it can really. Oh, actually, no, I'll do stone for this. Yeah, that's better. Alright, let me finish this garage now. It's coming along nicely though. At least I think so. Alright, maybe the garage is too big. Now I'm thinking about it. No, there will be a lot of stuff in So I mean, it's really, I don't know. It might be too big. It's okay though. It was kind of big. Alright, alright. We still have 2 viewers, which is crazy, I swear. Are you watching like on an alt account or something like that? This is like crazy. Maybe someone's really interested in how this house is going to turn out. So be it. It's going to be an interesting looking house. Now that I got this garage going, I think I'm going to try to do the rest of it. Like on how it looks on the side. I just gotta make sure I get the dimensions right of like the whole side of the house. There we go. Yeah. All right. So this kind of does come up here, I guess. This might be a little bit more wider than technically. Right. Of course, I can just fix that by doing this and add another glass. Or maybe I'll just go like this. Make it double window. Probably be better. Now I'm confused because I see a window on the side, but I'm like trying to remember where this window is. Oh wait, that's my window, I think. That's right. Okay, wait, how big are these rooms gonna be? I have a window on the side here like that, on the end. This part might be a little bit complicated, but I think there's gonna be a window here on the end. And then it, I don't think they show a photo, but it also kind of, they don't really get that side of the house for some reason. But this whole section sticks out way more than it probably should. um, okay, this could work. Okay, it is coming along somewhat nicely, I guess. Oh wait, you said something. I didn't even realize when I was focusing on this. Your breakfast is great. Oh, alright, that's good. The roof is gonna be a little bit. I guess it was like from what I was saying yesterday, the roof was always gonna be this weird, but it's not like the worst. Once I get the exterior of like everything. Oh, that's a good photo. Okay, yeah. Alright, wait a minute. This changes stuff. Hang on. This definitely changes stuff. Why does it look like? I have to like flip through like 30 photos just to find one. Dang, okay, this house might be a little bit taller than I thought. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna have to make this a little bit taller. Yeah, I really want this one to come out well. Somewhat decent, at least. Alright, for some reason, this section, has to be a little bit bigger for whatever reason. I think there's a window right here. Might have to change the windows around depending on the elevation when I actually build the second story. But yeah, it's looking like there's going to be a window right there. I think there's going to be a window like that too, kind of. Or maybe it's more like that. And then this comes out like, I really hope I get the proportions right on this. And we're looking at the length of the house being around that long. Okay, that's not bad. that is not that bad. It's not that bad. It does look kind of long on the side. And then, right? Alright, yeah. Once I get the entire like layout of this house, then it's gonna be pretty good. Then it'll be really nice. And I think that's the house. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna be looking. Alright, there are windows here, but I'll add them in once I do the inside. But now I'm thinking about it. It might be a little cramped. No, maybe not. It really shouldn't be. It really should. This should work. This should work. This will have to work. If not, I can make this always a little bit wider, which I might. I might make this one more wider. I think I'm gonna make it one more wider. I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna make it more like this. Something like that. I think I'm gonna do something like that. So I think the walls are gonna have to be gray. Technically. So I think I want to go like this, just like make it a little bit more nice looking. I think we could do it for that. And say goodbye to the garage for now. Now the garage is gone. I'm gonna have to get this material out again. Alright. There we go. Where's the mud brick? There we go. Oh, it still works. It still works. Now I don't know how high this is gonna have to be. I think it's gonna have to be as high as the garage. So I think it's gonna be like that. I think we're actually gonna start building the inside here soon now. For whatever reason. But we basically got the structure of the house for what it is, at least. Got it. And I'm gonna add windows here. So I'm definitely sure these windows go here. And you're probably like, what goes here? And I'll think I'll make that now actually. Um, so basically, um, maybe it should be like this. They put grass here, and like, which was never there ever. Crazy. Okay, no, maybe that needs to be a little bit higher. Or at least it should be a bit higher. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's more like it. Yeah. And then this can just be like that. And I think what we are gonna do is something like this. Or more like that. That's as high as it can be. Because if it goes any higher, then the windows will have to change. Which the windows might change anyways. Who knows? But that's how high I'm gonna make that. Now I'm just gonna put slabs down. I don't want to risk it anymore. Maybe I should put this one down. I might replace the others. Just because that probably matches more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that over here now. Yeah, that's better. So we got that thing. Looks a little rough on the outside, actually. Oh wait, maybe that's why. Maybe it should be like more like that. That probably looks a little bit more better. Did I make it one higher on accident? Oh. Well, this is good anyways. I'll probably go like that. I don't know. Ah, this is fine. Actually, I'll go like this. Make it a wall. I might change that around later anyways. Wait a minute. No, this is wrong. This is supposed to be here. It's supposed to be with the rest of the edge of the house. We have to rebuild it now. And these are supposed to hang out a little bit like that. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Believe it or not. It's supposed to be covering this window too a little bit. That means this is gonna be, well, that's the middle then, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's the middle then. So if that's the middle, just go like that. Push it over one. There we go. Yeah, that's right. That's how it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll change it a little bit later, who knows. If it doesn't do what I want it to, of course. Right. So this right here, it's gotta be, I think I'm gonna make it smooth stone slabs actually. Right here. That actually looks accurate. And this is going to be, oh, where's this guy? Where's this guy come from? Oh, 1 minute. Just my headset. All right. So basically, what else we got here? Um, Basically, this is only going to be like that. There we go. And the color of the other house is going to be like, well, this might actually go out a little bit longer than I would think. Or maybe this has got to be a little bit shorter. Who knows? Right here. This starts kind of. And this is technically is the wall of the other house. Not the next one we're gonna build, but the neighbor house. That's technically what it is, which we're not gonna build, but we might just make this kind of like, I don't know, the wall of it. We might put a little, maybe like a window or something like that in it. Who knows? And technically, this wall is also like part of the neighbors. Kind of, I don't know. They made the walls kind of like. It's weird. When they made these houses, they made the walls weird. You're probably messaging like, what kind of house is this now? I go away for 2 seconds and this house is like looking weird now. Like, what's going on? That's what you're saying. Alright, now I wanna figure out this roof situation. How I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm not gonna bother and set in a limit for myself. I'm just gonna build what I know. Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized. Oh my gosh. Where are the stairs even gonna be in this freaking place? Oh my gosh, that might mess it up. If I can somehow manage to build the stairs in this place. Alright, time to put some more place marker blocks. Actually, let me do the floor. Since there's no basement, let me just do the floor. I can do it real easy. Just so like I know I don't have to like mess with it later. Which technically isn't supposed to be wood. I'm just being accurate to how it looked now. You know what? The floor isn't even wood. It's carpet. Now that I think about it, I am making it out of wood. I'm making it out of stone. Just because that's technically what it would be. It's the same thing as the garage. They just put carpet over it. That's all they did. It was hard. It was hard floor. And they just put a carpet over it. I'm not doing some stupid wooden pattern. I'm putting stone down. Or maybe I should do a different kind of stone. I'll put smooth stone since you're not even really supposed to see it. Uh, Alright, no, I'm putting stone. I don't like it. I want to put stone. Ooh, wait, polished andesite. That's exactly. No, I'm putting stone. I was gonna say it. That's exactly what it was. No, it was more. It was more stone. wait, no, the kitchen. Oh, the kitchen had a different floor. So everything else was like carpet, but it ends up different around here, which is the kitchen. And technically the stairs are supposed to be here, which that is just gonna be... Oh man. These stairs are not gonna work. Or the kitchen's gonna be super small, which it wasn't. Alright, so this whole section you gotta fit 3 rooms in, basically. The kitchen, the living room, and the dining room. And the bathroom, which goes there, kind of. Which is gonna be super small. I might destroy this wall a little bit, just to make it wider, even though it's not accurate. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to pull it off somehow. If I somehow pull it off, that's gonna be insane. I'm gonna send you the address after this though, so you know exactly what I'm thinking when I'm making this part. Where in the world am I gonna put the stairs is what I'm thinking. No, I need the door there. I can't do that. I was just trying to make more space, but no, that can't happen. There we go. Alright, time to put some placeholder blocks. What I did in the last time when I built the house over there, which actually helped a lot. It actually helped a lot. A lot. I have an idea for what I'm gonna do right here. Ooh, actually, I have a better idea of the floor. So the whole thing's carpet. I was just gonna actually put carpet, but I can just do like actual blocks of wool. What does the carpet look like? It was like this kind of grayish, kind of from what I remember. I wanted to say it's more like the cyan color, but no, I don't think it was. What kind of gray is it? That's the real question. Is it the gray or... I'm doing this one. That looks way better. Alright, this saved it. I forgot we had wool blocks. We can actually use. I was gonna actually use carpet. But no, this is perfect because it was like the carpet was the floor. Honestly, it was the floor. Which means when they remodeled or whatever, they had to like tear up the entire carpet for like what? Except it wasn't in the kitchen for obvious reasons. If you drop food on the carpet, that'd be pretty bad. I'm trying to think. What was the kitchen? What was the kitchen floor made out of? It wasn't wood, was it? I don't want to say it was wood. It was like... It was tiles. That's right. It was like tiles. That's weird. Why they made it wood? It was actually be way nicer if it was tiles. It was tiles like kind of like this color, but not that. Well, not this color, but that that design. Per block. What do we got here? They were more like, kind of like Endstone, I guess. It was a little bit lighter than that. What if I go like that? That might work. What else do we got here though? We need like other designs. Those design blocks aren't that good. I got any of these blocks? I can change it always. It'd be an easy change. But I think for now I'm just gonna go like that. Yeah, the kitchen might be small. Okay, I gotta do my placeholder blocks though. I gotta place my placeholder blocks of where exactly everything was. Dang, so it really is gonna be cramped. But that's gonna be a table. Which technically would be longer than that, but oh well. This whole back section is going to be filled with stuff. So will this. That means the stairs will have to be here. It will have to be here. Okay, wait, we might be able to make this work. If this ends here, that's the bathroom technically. Okay, yeah, this is actually how it works because these doors were kind of like off center. Alright, this would be the bathroom. The bathroom was tiles as well. Dang, I gotta find a better looking tile. Maybe the end stone would be better. It wasn't black tiles though. It was more like, man, they need to like add more whiter looking tiles. What about this? What does this look like? Might just do that. They're not tiles, but that works. And basically, the bathroom would be here. The sink would be here. There'd be a mirror there, and that'd be the bathroom, which was small, a little bit bigger than this, but it was small. Which means the stairs are gonna have to be here, and that's gonna be interesting. They might be like that. Stairs might be. Well, the stairs are gonna have to stick out like that. No, I can't. It can't stick out that much. It can only stick out for this. Dang. Is this possible to just go like that? And then we go up from here. Is that possible? those could stick out a little bit more then. That's gonna be a little rough. But that can kind of work, I guess. I guess that can kind of work. Dang, that kind of sucks. That won't matter. Okay, then like that goes there. Technically. And we got like stuff up here. There's gonna need to be a railing or something here, so I might have to leave a space open. There'll be a railing, which means this will be here. It'll be like stuff. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. That's what we're looking like for the kitchen. All right, I kind of fit like 3 rooms in one. Yay. Oh my gosh. That is kind of how it's supposed to be, though. Oh, it's supposed to be a little bit. I mean, it works. It does work. And then this goes up here, which will be. Which will mean this floor will have to be the actual floor. So that means carpet here. And this will be the ceiling of the entire like that. And this will be, oh my gosh, this is, I'm gonna have to remodel the whole thing. Oh my god. The stairs cannot be like that. Oh my gosh. The stairs cannot be like that. Can I make it longer? Which part, like the stairs or the house? Because it might have to be the house. The house might have to be longer. Honestly, I can pull this out one, but oh my gosh. And this is kind of too big here a little bit. No, I guess it's not. This should be. No. Okay. It's supposed to be like that. Which means this is going to be like. No, there's supposed to be a little bit more space here. Which means the stairs will have to be like out a little bit more. Like that. Which means it'll push back. There we go. There we go. Now, how much longer does this need to be though? I'll have to look at the photo. Yeah, the house might have to be longer. I might just have to like redesign it a little bit. Let me look at the upstairs though. Because where the stairs come up, I want to see how much space is actually like between the stairs and the thing. Okay, so technically this is kind of like, this is supposed to like technically be a wall right here. Kind of like meshed with the stairs. So technically that's kind of like what it's supposed to be like. Railings. And you come up here, you go up here, and then that, like that. Yeah, this whole upstairs is gonna have to be really long. This entire upstairs is gonna have to be really, really longer. Yeah, this thing, the stairs technically supposed to probably be like ending right here, and you're supposed to be able to walk the whole. It's probably gonna have to be like this for it to be accurate. This is a whole space right here. The stairs are supposed to end right here, which means that if the stairs did end here, yeah, this thing's gonna have to be longer, way longer, which is gonna mess up. I'm gonna have to decide how long this is gonna be, how long this, because this is a stupid house. Because this stupid house has like multi dimensions. Like this thing sticks out for no reason. I don't know why it's like that in the photo. This thing's recessed compared to the garage. So the garage comes out like a little bit further, which is supposed to be like that. This thing's supposed to be like extremely long, and then this is supposed to like stick out on like this side for whatever reason. This is supposed to stick out like that. But what am I remodeling exactly? Do you think I can get away with just remodeling this half, like this half of it, rather than, yeah, I think this half has to be longer. Well, now we have 0 viewers. Maybe I can make it like that. Yeah. Save a block. Yeah, I think we just lost that viewer. when he heard, yeah, we're gonna have to remake the house. He left. He ain't doing that. He is not doing that. That's for sure. And then the stair will probably be more like this. And it's supposed to be like that. That is realistically what we're looking at. Realistically, we're looking at something like that. Alright, which means I'm going to have to remodel all this. It will be bigger. I don't think I'll have to change much here. If I do, God be with me. But I think this should be fine. I think this will work, honestly. Alright. Or wait, maybe this is supposed to like come out a little bit more. Yeah, I think like that. Then we'll go up like that. Alright, let's tear this thing down. Which means the backyard is going to be, well, actually, there is no backyard, so technically we got, I mean, it'll look fine proportion next to that, thankfully. If I make this come out longer too, I'm starting to think I should now, yeah. I'll make that come out. No, wait a minute, I don't think that can come out longer, or else I'm going to have to remodel that. Oh no, I'll remodel it. I'll remodel it all. The whole thing's getting remodeled. I might just start over at this point. Not really. It's not that great of a mistake. It is, but it's not worth starting over. Definitely not. I made this 2 blocks longer, which means that this will be technically the wall of the window. Like that. Window will be here. This will be remade eventually. And then this is gonna come out 2 blocks longer now. This is like surgery right here. And this will be like this. Because now I'm making it wider technically. That'll be the window. I'm just kind of mirroring the build. Now this will be destroyed. I don't need to make this yet. That might actually be like okay for like the yard area, because I don't remember it being as big as it was. I mean, it was nice that it was bigger for the build, but who knows? I can always change it though, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, I'm gonna take that out by 2. Since we're adding by 2. Wait a minute. No, I can't do that. It's gonna make the garage look. I'll literally, if I make it wider, I'll literally have to like destroy more of it. I'll literally have to destroy the whole thing if I make it wider like that. I think I'll tactfully kind of have to destroy the whole thing. Or wait, no, this will be, no, because then, wait, no, then the garage will be wider. That's right, that's fine. The garage is going to be wider. By how much, I do not know, but it will be wider. I think the window will be there now. which means I'll grab this. Be kind of like that. We would be symmetric enough, or it will be symmetric. And then the garage will be like this. That's too thick, so the garage will end here. So it's too thick. And that's the end of the house, technically, like that. Alright, which means this whole wall gets remodeled and the garage gets a little bit wider. And I remember at the start of this, I was like, the garage is gonna have to be, maybe I feel like I'm making this too long for the garage. And there's a bat in here now because it's so dark in the garage. Like I think I think I'm making it too long. No, I need to make it too wide. That's what I need to make it. Not too long. Don't worry about it being too long. It needs to be a little bit more wider. Where's stone? There we go. We are technically almost done with the house. Decorating is going to be easier, and there's no basement in this one, so it's good. I gotta think how this can work. Go like that. I got an idea. We'll go like that. Go like that and that. And that way the garage will be a little bit better looking. Technically, I think so. I guess. Just so the whole thing's gray. Like that. And now, there we go. Now it's kind of fixed. Man. I might redesign the garage now that I'm thinking about it. Just because it's doesn't look all that. And there's no windows on this one. Maybe it'll look better after I'm done with it, but that's what I'm just thinking. I'll keep the window there. I was gonna remake these windows anyways. And Now we're gonna have to fill in. Now we're gonna have to fill in with how everything is there. There we go. There. Something like that. Oddly enough. I get rid of all this. Oh. Okay, something's going wrong here. No, never mind. That will all work. Yeah, because you said make it longer, so. You said make it longer. There you go. No, how about you make it longer? How about you make it longer? Make it longer, you say. How about you first? If you want to make it longer, you do it first. I'm tearing down this wall now. Yeah, don't text me. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, don't text me. Don't message me. You're better at this like me than me. Okay, okay now. Sounds like an excuse not to work. Sounds like an excuse to do nothing but watch. No, you make it longer. You make it longer. Blow a train, how about that? What's the one thing I can't see out of? Deep? Zinc Homelander, correct again. What's the one thing I can't see out of? Zinc Homelander, correct again. You're 2 out of 2. And yes, it's important that this wall is gray. The interior has a gray wall. It's important to me. What's the one thing I can't see out of? Zinc Homelander, correct again. You're 2 for 2. Orlando? Fire corrector moved to a better place. Orlando? I think that's a SeaWorld joke. Because that's where SeaWorld is. Orlando, Florida. So I think he's making a joke like the better places in SeaWorld, which is clearly not, because I think they have like animal abuse problems. Oh, right. This whole thing's got to be gone. If this somehow messes up the upstairs, I think I'm done. I'll finish this house. I think I have to. You're probably like really curious on like what this house is supposed to look like now from the references. It was really accurate in the beginning, like I swear. It'll be accurate again. It will. It's just like we'd be done with it by now. Keep in mind, we'd be done with it by now if it wasn't for you. The whole house would be done. It would be completed. No more. Be all done. The whole house would be completed. Honestly, it'd be completely complete. Alright, so this is what we're looking for like. I think technically, am I gonna have to like move the front door now? Or something like that. I made it too wider. All of this can go. All of this. Since those are not the stairs anymore, these are going to be the stairs. They're going to be awesome stairs. Then I'm going to have this whole section all to myself. You're probably like, what's under the stairs? A dead body or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this is really accurate now. This is a really accurate garage. It's going to be a super accurate garage. Oh my gosh, there's a bat. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Maybe I'll go like that. That'll be the garage. Super accurate. As accurate as it can be. The bathroom is going to get a little bit bigger now, I think. Or this is going to be a huge closet, which it really wasn't. The bathroom was kind of bigger. No, yeah, the bathroom gets to be bigger now. How about that? How about now the bathroom gets to be one longer? And this will be the whatever, you know. This will be the sink. That'll be the toilet, the mirror. It's perfect. There we go. Upgraded the bathroom to be one smaller, one bigger. One bigger bathroom, please. Order up. This will be the ceiling. We even get the ceiling to be different than the floor on the upstairs, since we're lucky. Yeah, that's how high the ceiling was. That's actually good. That's actually good, I think. And this is gonna all be carpet. Alright, we're actually coming along pretty well now. Does this have to be wider now? I don't think I want to make it wider, this this part. I think I like how it looked before you made me break it for no reason. Before you made me break it with my mind. It has to be longer though, that's for sure. Because that's not supposed to be there. Wait, I made it too long. Right. Yeah. So this has got to come out by 2. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh well, this part's not that important. This little section here is not like the most important. There's definitely worse to deal with. I'll get rid of the doors, and this is pretty good though. This is gonna be nice. I'm gonna soak it in after I get done building it. That's how nice it is. This was the best section of the entire. And this is gonna be like that. And that's good. Alright, now that everything's remodeled, the doors are gonna be probably right here. Probably like that. Probably something like that. Yeah. Alright, time to redo the floor. That's what I'm thinking about right now. I don't know what you're thinking about. I'm thinking about redoing the entire floor. Let's get rid of all this stuff. See how much space we actually got here. Alright. Now is that looking better to you? Huh? Can you handle that? Can you handle this right here? Or are we gonna have to remake it all again? This has to gets moved though. This gets moved here. And I'm at least gonna leave like 2 blocks because this was pretty narrow. That means this is the wall. There we go. Hope you can handle this. Can you handle that? Turkey, no provolone. Can you handle that? Go make me a sandwich. Turkey, no provolone. Can you handle that? Can you handle that? Gonna make it 3. Wow. All right. Let me get these blocks out again after what you did. This was a door like that. It was technically one door, but whatever. I'll just make it like that for now, and then I'll come back out and do that. I'll change it. And now there's cows living in here. I'm gonna make this a 3 window now, just make it look better. The windows are subject to change. Definitely. I mean, you can already look at this. Look at the difference already. You can tell, like, yeah, these houses are not neighbors. These are not like houses. But oh well. This is gonna go here. Right. This is gonna have to be like the ceiling. Alright, let's see what you said. I know you texted me a long time ago. Looks way better if you say make it longer. Alright. We'll see by the end of this. Maybe I'm gonna have to make it smaller just because. I mean, it leaves more room for the bedrooms, that's for sure. There'll be light in here, don't worry. I know it's like what you're worrying about right now. It's too dark in here, but there'll be light. I promise. Actually, since it's probably gonna get dark. Where's the potions in this game? There we go. There's night vision, which is like nice. Okay. I guess that works. And everything else is carpet. Get out. There's a lot of Minecraft animals in this game. I'm gonna fill it in with carpet, and then decide how everything else is gonna look. With like the kitchen tiles. Because I still don't know how I feel about that being those blocks. Who knows? We'll see. Can you handle that? Technically, this is a wall though. So I have to make it a wall. Which means that this is the kitchen area right here. I don't know. This might be too small. Still, I did make it longer. I'm might make it longer again, actually. No, 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 I'm not actually annoyed. I have to make it longer. I probably would have made it longer anyways. It might fix it anyways, but I'm now it's a little bit annoying. I might have to make it longer again. But it wouldn't be as bad because I'm not making it wider anymore. I don't know, we'll see. Let me get my placeholder blocks just to like see reference where everything is. So this would kind of be like the fridge, right? That'd be like the fridge, and there would be like there'd be like cabinets here. There'd be like cabinets here. Be like stuff there. There's gonna be a table thing here. Might have to make it a little bit longer because this is kind of like a tight squeeze, even though it wasn't like the best. Might make it one more longer, but that looks kind of nice from like what I was thinking. And then there's gonna be it's gonna be like a table here. It's gonna be like a table there. Which would mean come out here. Then we're gonna go like that. Couch would be here. And the TV would still have to be on this wall. TV would be on this wall. Right. The couch is gonna be here. Yeah, that's how it was like. And TV might be like that instead. Alright, that works. That actually does work. Let me go through. This is the ceiling. This will have to be filled with carpet. I just want to make sure I get this part right. The stairs are a bit complicated because then there's also, I kid you not, there's like a wall here. There's like a wall here, I kid you not. For whatever reason, there's like a giant wall here. There's like a giant wall here. Like that's how it works. There's like a giant wall looking thing here. Okay, that is actually really accurate. I can't lie, that is really accurate right there. Dang. Do I even want to make it one longer? That is kind of accurate. I don't know. This works though, honestly. This works. I don't mind it being that small, actually. I might just make it longer though. I don't know. If I do, I just bust this wall. Yeah, you know, I will do it. I'll do it. Why not? I'm only making it longer, that's all. I'm only making it longer. These houses, like, this is how I thought it would be though, honestly, making this one. I think they're just geometric nightmares, because this one's easy, because it's literally just a rectangle. Like, I nailed it. Like, I nailed it so much, because it's just a rectangle. But this one is a little bit different. I'll make it longer. I'm used to it now at this point. At this point, I'm used to it, which comes out to, yeah, that's probably accurate though. That's probably accurate. I'm just making it longer by 1. But this is, as soon as I put this here, it, like, you could tell, like, when I show you, you could tell this is like, that's very accurate, that wall being there. It's exactly how it felt, how it feels. How it feels walking up those stairs. Which is perfect, though, honestly. But next time, why don't you make it longer? Next time, you make it longer. Why don't you make it longer? No, no. No, no. No man in the sky. Just me. Homelander. Homelander, oh my gosh. I'm starting to think it should go like that now. Match ad, no. Because this has to be a door here. I don't want to, like, mess it up too much. Unfortunately. Well, you make it longer. How about that? How about you do it, not me? This stupid game. Stupid game. Kind of like that. I guess I can make it one more like that. Oh wait, no, that's right. This was like a pantry thing. So that's gonna be there. Great. This is gonna be pantry thing right there. This is gonna be pantry thing right there. Good. Good. Looks good to me. Don't know about everyone else, but looks good to me. Mine. Perfect. Let's see what you said. Let's see what you Snapchatted me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for a 5 gifted. Now here's the fun part. Everything else on this is carpet. Except the bathrooms, but that'll be a little complicated. I don't know how exactly I'm gonna do that. I might have to make another section that's wider, just the front section. I should be a plastic surgeon after this. But we'll see what I can do. And that's the fun part. The whole thing's supposed to be like that. Of course. I have no idea what this window. That's the bathroom window. That's what the bathroom window is going to be. It needs to be a little bit lower. There we go. That's right, that's the bathroom window. See, you're wondering how I knew that. It's because I lived here before. That's why. Because I lived here before. Don't you understand? Your futile mind cannot comprehend that I have lived here many lives before. There's also, what is this? Oh, wow, fun. More space, I forgot. Hopefully, when I break this, it doesn't ruin anything. Okay, good. This is when you like go up the stairs and you're like, ah. The stairs are actually carpet, but how am I gonna? What am I even gonna put for carpet stairs? I'll probably put this actually. What is this thing looking here? It's gotta match with like the gray. I wish they had carpet stairs now. It's kind of annoying. They don't have carpet stairs. I'm trying to remember what these windows are. God, if I know. If only I know. Maybe I feel like building the next house is gonna be easier because I'm gonna be like, I don't know how this is built. Let me go walk outside and see. Oh my gosh. I forgot to show you something in this house, by the way, too. I don't know why I'm just now thinking of it. But I put something in the basement. There it is. I'm gonna jump on the bed. Not saying that was in my, not saying that was in my old house. It definitely wasn't. I just added it. Oh my gosh. There we go. definitely fine with me. You like that song? It's Steve's Lava Chicken. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the house now. They got rid of this wall and they put like a fence here. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, stupid. There's a window here. At the end of the stairs, there's a window here. I guess. Um, there's another window here. Which is weird, I guess, kind of. I could put a window there now. Does it look bad though? I don't know. There's another window there. Or I'm just gonna put it right. I'm gonna go like that. That's better. It's technically how it's supposed to be. There's a window like that. Window like that. This whole thing's like a wall. And then we have okay, now we get into like the hard part. The interior. Yeah, some of it's going to be mixed just because it's just going to have to, or it'll look stupid with the windows. Lava chicken, Steve lava chicken, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm just putting stuff like placeholders, like just so I know like how everything is. There might not be enough room for this. That is, might have to make this whole section a little bit wider, which will make the garage wider. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's going to have to be wider. Oh my God. Alright. It's too small of a room here. Not this. This will be a room too. And it's going to be small if I don't. Oh my gosh. This is actually going to have to be like 2 rooms, kind of. This has to be a room. Oh my god. Okay, so this has to be like this, basically. Um, that's going to be a door. Which means this will have to be a room. And then... Actually, this might work. Oh, but this is supposed to be my window. Wait, so which means if this is my window, I can shift it over a little bit by like 1. So if that means that's my window, that's supposed to be my room, technically. Okay, wait, how does this look? That's a bit of a tight squeeze. That's... I can't put this here like that. I guess I can. I can totally do that. That works. Stupid. Can that go like... Oh my gosh. Alright. That might have to be like that. That works though. It kind of does work. Yeah. Which means, okay, yeah, this can work, I think. It's just this part. Technically, it should be this big. It should be though. Like this would be accurate size, but this room's not. That's the only problem. Is this? This room is not accurate at all. This whole thing's not accurate right here. This wall's gonna need to be bigger. It's gonna have to stick out more. Like this. That work though. Would I give more space? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because this needs to be more space. And this is my bedroom. This is not my bedroom. Oh my gosh, this is not good. This whole section has to be obliterated. This entire section right here has to be obliterated, honestly. Like it has, I have to rip it out, probably. Just the front set without ruining the garage, which is gonna make the proportions look weird, I think. Alright, let's make it bigger. Because I gotta destroy all this. I don't think I have to ruin this section though. It's just this is gonna be longer. Alright, I'm not even gonna pay attention to the window now. Who cares about the window, honestly? Dang, this might have to be wider too. This literally might have to be wider. I didn't make it wider. Like I did what I was. Stupid game. Stupid game. I'm gonna blow up the. Oh my gosh, that's gonna ruin it. Oh my god. Alright, then what is this? What's going on here? I made it wider. What is this? Why can't I put carpet here? What's the problem? Why can't I put carpet there? Oh, because this thing sticks out like a retard. That's why. That's why you can't put carpet there. Oh wait, actually, it's supposed to be like that. Can't even lie, it's supposed to be like that. I swear. I swear to God, it's supposed to be like that. That's right. I swear, it's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to have like a little hump. I'm not making that up for convenience. It's literally supposed to be like that, I promise. Um, rough. Wait, that doesn't even have to be carpet right there. Yeah, it does. Oh man. I don't want this to be tight here though. This can be like whatever. I actually don't really care about that. Is there a slab where I can just, that's like gray? Yeah, good enough. Alright, this can just be like that, honestly, and this can be like that. Yeah, that works. That's supposed to be my window? Are you kidding me? No, my window. That's supposed to be my window. What is this? Oh my god. No, that's not supposed to be my window. I have no clue what that is. Is that supposed to be my window? I only have one window. That's the thing. I think this one's supposed to be my window. I have no clue what this is. I'm not even gonna put this there. Um, Alright. Rough. Okay, so I think this is like, you walk in here and it's like, kind of like that. I think it's gonna be something there. I think so. I think it's like that. I honestly don't really know what else is here, if anything. I think that's supposed to be like that. And then you walk in here, and this is obviously like, this is supposed to be a window here. Or I can have like a window here instead. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Window's going there. If you're not even watching this part, I don't blame you. That's how stupid this part is. That's how stupid this thing is right here. walk in here. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be stuff there. Oh my gosh, that's right. Okay, wait. That's gonna be like that there. It's going to be like that there. What is? Oh my god. I forget where the closet is in this room. I genuinely don't know where the closet is in this room. Let me look at it. Let me look at the photos. Okay, I'm looking at it. It looks like the closet. We're technically kind of supposed to see the stairs from here. Oh my god. Technically, you're supposed to see the stairs from here. And so you basically look out that. That'd be like the railing, kind of. And the closet would be here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, the closet would be like that, basically. Basically, the closet would be like that. I don't like this entire pillar here anymore. I think I'm gonna move it so it's like this. I think that's exactly what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna move it so it's like that. Oh no. It only applies to the outside. It only applies to the upstairs and outside. Good. I hope so. You better. If you don't, something bad's gonna happen to you. No. Wow. This is amazing. Get ready for a remake. Because I am remaking the entire thing now from scratch. I hope you like a remake. I hope you like remakes. I hope you like remakes. Because I'm gonna remake this entire goddamn thing. I hope you like them. I hope you like remakes. I hope you like my bedroom. I hope you like my bedroom. I hope you like my bedroom. know, if this one's a geometric nightmare, the one I'm in now is gonna be. I don't even know what my roof looks like. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what my roof looks like now. I ain't even got to the roof yet. How does this thing even look? Oh my god, it's accurate. It's accurate from the front. I guess. I guess. It's accurate. This stupid, insignificant room here shouldn't even exist. I didn't even want it there. I want it gone. I want it gone now. No. Stupid. Stupid. Perfect. Dun. I'm about to shift this entire house once more by making everything one larger than its original form. I'm about to shake the entire world now by what I'm about to do. I gotta warn you, what I'm about to do in this Minecraft world, your discretion is advised. We're moving the house once more. Your discretion is advised. Let's make it one more larger. Let's make it one more larger. Stupid sand house. I'm built out of sand. Oh, I have a perfect idea. Let's build this house out of sand. What do you send me? Oh, you like my bedroom? Oh, thank you. Thank you. See if you're paying attention. Which one is it? This one or this one? Bedroom? Okay, wait. You're gonna answer. Is my bedroom green? Or bedroom blue? Bedroom green? Bedroom blue. Which one's my bedroom? Let's see if you're paying attention. I'm giving you a test now. Bedroom green or bedroom blue? And I'll work on this until you decide your fate. Oh no. Judging by how long you're taking, you have no clue what to say. Bedroom green or bedroom blue? Your options are limited. Bedroom green or bedroom blue? Which one's my bedroom? Answer now, or I'm banning you from the live stream. Do not test me, or I will ban you from my Minecraft world. You do not want to get banned. On contraire, my old fish stick. He knows very much what it's like to lose. Be very careful what you're about to say next. It may be your last. Why are you here? A truce, Batman. A truce. For as long as you have this card. A truce. But throw away or lose the card anyway. And I'm more than happy to discuss why you sent a boy wonder to do a man's job. To do a man's job. Why you sent a boy wonder? Would you like to discuss why you sent a boy wonder to do a man's job? Be very careful what you're about to say next. And make no effort, I will kill you. Harley Quinn, she died in my arms. She made me promise that I was gonna kill you, Joker. It's like anti-Batman. Batman was never, he was never like, there was never like this, Batman would never kill rule, right? So Batman never kills, basically. But for some reason, he kills people in that. I don't know why. That's like the one rule of Batman. I don't know how they managed to mess that up. It's like everybody knows that. Batman's like running people over with cars, shooting them. That's another thing Batman never does. He never uses guns. Bedroom blue? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? No, it's not bedroom blue. It's bedroom green. This is my room. This is my room. This is my room right here. It's bedroom green. Oh, you're really not gonna like what's about to happen to this house now. I'm gonna destroy every single bedroom now because of you. There will be no more bedrooms. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna be in Bonnie Blue's next video because of that. Because of what you did. Because of what you did. I'm now gonna be in Bonnie Blue's next video. I already bought my ski mask. I already bought my ski mask. I already bought my ski mask. Look out, Joker. This one looks kinda tough. Really. I think you underestimate me. Look out, Joker. This one kinda tough. This one look kinda tough. Look out, Joker. This one look kinda tough. Really. I think you underestimate me. I think you underestimate me. There's gonna be a window here. Now I know what that window was for. It's for a goddamn room. A room. You're gonna have to be can settle this. We can find a way to settle this. It's alright. I'm thinking humiliation. Kind of like how you humiliated me when you made me make this one more larger. Do you remember? Do you remember what you did to me? You made me lose my Minecraft world. Now, I'm gonna make you lose yours. How's that sound? Tiger. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. 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 The entire Minecraft existence. Alright, I'm gonna have to look on the downstairs now to see if what I just did was messing up anything. Okay, I think it's just a minor setback down here. I should be able to break through all this. Should be fine. What are you messaging me now? Oh wow, excuses. You're not even paying attention. That's fine. I understand. My bedroom was... You don't even know why. Oh my god, do I even have to explain myself? I'm surrounded by sycophants and imbeciles. Blow A-Train. I'm not joking. Go there, pull out his cock, and blow him. Get off your knees. You know what? I'm gonna build something in this world just for punishment. For you. For you. For what you did. Just for punishment for what you did. Just so you know. I'm gonna build something very bad in this world. Something you're not gonna like at all. All because of you. All because of what you did. Sucker. Sucker. Not knowing my room. Making me build one larger. It's like, what am I doing here anymore? What are you teaching me now? You got it wrong. You got it wrong. Yes, my next house is the current one. What are you thinking? You have some ideas, let me hear it. The next one we have to get extremely accurate since I am living in it. That's what I'm thinking. Let the feeling nothing to try. Perfect. Oh, goody. Look how much space is here. Oh, goody, look how much space we have now. Oh, you want to live in my next house? Oh, yeah, actually, sure. You can decorate the guest room. That'd actually be a good idea because guess what? It's not really decorated that much. It's probably the room that changes the most, anyways. We'll add little Easter eggs. The next house, we'll just have fun with it. Our little project, I guess, if you will. That is, if you will. Homelander speaking. Homelander speaking. Myself to walks every single day. What now? So stupid. I'll make my own house the way I want it. The way it needs to be. The way it has to be. Now I must remake this for the 27th time. Unless you're opposed to something that I don't know about. Did you try to make it one more longer? Or one more wider? What do you think? What do you think I should make it? How about I make it the way I want it? What's one more block upon Vice New Utopia? What's one more block upon Vice New Utopia? What's one more block upon Vice New Utopia? People have the right to know I rebuilt this house many times. What's on my body upon Vice New Utopia? They put you on peak fiction. And there's gonna be like something here. It's gonna be like something there. And then there's gonna be like stuff here, but then there's also stuff. But then there's also like something right here, I guess. Perfect. My imagination is what I have. It's my power over everything else on this planet. One more. This is stupid. This is an entire goddamn room. You say? This is gonna be 3 frickin' rooms. No. Alright, I have to fit 5 rooms in here. 20 in here. And oh wait, I forgot, the stairs go up an extra level. And there's gonna be a huge balcony out here where you can jump off and kill yourself. Because the house is too much to build. Alright, at least this side is nailed. At least this side gets perfect. Okay. Well. It's actually supposed to be like that. Believe it or not. You probably don't. You're probably not even watching right now. I know you're not even paying attention. You know how I know? Because you didn't even know which room was mine. You didn't even know what the colors were. Not even paying attention. She need me in the stomach. You're thinking, why am I not building this taller? Well, because it's not supposed to be. Oh my gosh. Gosh darn it. Now this is too long. You see, this needs to be bigger. You see, this needs to be bigger right here. I believe this needs to be bigger right here. And this is going to be like stuff here. This will be like that. This will be that. That will be like that. Then there's going to be like something here. There's going to be like something here. Tear it down. I'm gonna need to make this entire wall wider by 1 this way, most likely. All to accommodate for a stupid bathroom. It should be. No, it should be. It's a small bathroom. It's literally like this though. It's literally like a bathroom like this. It doesn't even have a sink. It doesn't deserve its own room. Oh my god. How about no? And then you have this entire room for guess what? Literally freaking nothing. Basically, you have this entire room. Oh, but you got a window here. Oh, but you got a window here for no goddamn reason. Of course, you have a window here for no goddamn reason. For no goddamn reason, you got a window right here for the pool. I don't even know if there are windows on this side of the house. Probably not. My guess would be not. There's no way to. Oh, wait, there was a window. There's a window right here. So while you're showering, you can look outside by the pool, of course. Because or while you're showering, the people at the pool can look at you. All those stupid Indian people. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. There were a lot of Indian people there. I don't know why. I would have thought it was Bangladesh. But, you step outside and it's like Arizona heat. So it's like. Oh, wow. This isn't correct. I hope I'm numb to the feeling of building it one larger. Why would it need to be one larger? The smartest man poses no threat to me. Does the smartest termite? Guess who's not watching? You. And retribution will come soon in the form of something on this Minecraft world that you will not like. All because you chose not to pay attention to this 3-hour stream. Because I'm not even gonna check your text message. Not even gonna check it. You're not worthy of it anymore. You're making us look bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. You can't even run. You're making us look bad. How can you be in the 7 if you can't even run? How can you even be in the 7 if you can't even run? Oh, you're in timeout. Unfortunately, I take myself out for walks every day, and I'm only stupid, insignificant being of a block. I think the apples are unripe to the garden. Symmetrical lines. Alright, there we go. Fixed. We'll get you in for the ringer dinger. Something's not right. That doesn't belong there. Oh. No, how can this happen? I don't understand. The stairs aren't supposed to be like this. The stairs aren't supposed to be like this. Oh, correct. Correct again. Deep. Correct again. That's more accurate now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Accurate. I used the wrong material. Did that fix anything? I don't even care at this point. I don't even know what's here. Technically, it's like a closet or something stupid. Oh, wait. cross that road when I get there. Alright, what did you say? You're out of timeout now. You ate lunch? You ate lunch! Okay. And then this is like this. This is like this. And this, of all things, is like this. It's like this. Perfect, finally. It finally works. It finally is. Now I just need to find out the ceiling, which is probably right here. Day I'm wondering what's it be like. Nothing I can speak of it. These sweet instincts. Now that is what I call a roof. Of course, if you have any objections of how I'm building here today, feel free to leave a review. And I will not answer them. Oh no, you didn't text me. It was some Pakistani looking It was my Pakistani group chat, of course. They always message me around this time of the morning. I never answer them, of course, but they still message me. I don't know why. They are crazy people. Crazy people need to be dealt with. No, I can't. Yes, you can. You need to destroy them. Save the world. They were coming for your Minecraft. No, that's not true. It's true. No, it can't be. It is. I don't believe you. No. Okay. This gets built like this. This gets built like this. This gets built like this. This goes here like that. That goes like that. That goes like it. That. Finally, is this finally looking like a house now? I sure hope so. Because if you think it's not, I will destroy you. I will destroy everything in this path. Impudent wretch, such cheese bletch offers of girl. I'll make sure you rot in hell, you Philistine amount of excrement. I'll be sure to send you there myself after I conquer the arrow. Okay. I'm confused about what this is now. I know it's like a closet. It starts like right here. It kind of goes like this. Yeah, that's exactly how it's supposed to go. I know because I was there. It's my favorite line to say. I know, and this was a tight space, so it had like binders and books and all this cool stuff. Don't worry, we'll put in the lights soon enough. I know that's exactly what you're thinking. Where are the lights? Oh, if you just calm down, I'm getting them. You just need to calm down. Now. Uh-oh. Something's not right. It's supposed to go like this. Oh no. Which means absolutely nothing. I'm not even using the video tutorial anymore. I mean, there was no video tutorial. I was the tutorial. I was the tutorial. I was the goddamn 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 tutorial. This is extremely long for no reason at all other than this is going to be like something like that there, and there's going to be like that, and it's just going to be like that, and then but this is like this, and this is like this, and guess what? No door here at all. Okay, perfect. All looks good to me. Looks perfect to me. Actually, it looks perfect. Alright, time for some finishing touches. Time for some finishing touches, of course, of course. Oh my god. I just found out something terrible. Oh, I'm gonna have to remake the entire thing. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. No, don't tell me. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, wait, never mind. This is easy fix. Easy fix. I forgot this was here. For no reason at all. Okay, thank God I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh my gosh, I fixed it. I can't believe that. I'm a genius. How did I fix that so fast? Okay. And then you come through here. Okay, it's all perfect. Whatnot. Alright, looks good to me. Looks good to me. And then this comes through here, and it's like. Hang on, let me look at this. Alright, I see. I see my error. I see my error. It's gonna have to be something like that, I guess. It's gonna have to be something like that. It's gonna have to be like that. I think that's the only way it can work. Did they remake that? I think they remade it. Or I just don't remember because I never took a shower in here because I never lived in this place. This was like the worst room. This was the best room of all. This one right here was the best room in the entire place. This one was the worst. Technically supposed to be like that. This went down worst. Come right here. I'm gonna destroy this place now. There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to destroy it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to destroy it. It's just gonna have to be destroyed now. I'm sorry. The whole thing will have to be destroyed. I'm gonna have to blow it up now. I'm gonna have to blow it up now. I think it's the. I think it's the only way. Most accurate window. I think it's gonna have to blow up now. I think I'm gonna blow you up now. I think I'm gonna throw a bomb at you now. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2. I think that's all the windows, which makes it look weird, doesn't it? These are pretty weird placement for windows, isn't it? Well, it's accurate. I swear it's accurate to the photo. Don't argue with me. Argue with the photo. If you don't like it, it's accurate, so why don't you call them and tell them you build a better house, huh? Why don't you go home, call them, tell them that you will build a better house for them? How about that? How about you go call them and tell them you'll build a better house? There's a missing window here, and I don't know. I don't know where it leads. I thought I got every single window. Did I not? Oh my gosh. That's embarrassing. I can't believe that. That's so funny. There's a window for the bathroom. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh. But there's another missing window. What window is that? So there's supposed to be like a window here, but I have no clue where that would be. I have no clue where this would be. There's not anything here. Why would there be a window there? Is that supposed to be my window? I thought my window was supposed to be here. Or something stupid like that. I genuinely don't remember a window being there. Or maybe that is technically my window. I doubt it. Oh, of course. Of course. I think I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the ending. I'm not your problem anymore. So who am I pretending now? You're my home. Now I'm in Excelsior. I think I've seen this film before. Now open up the side door. Step on it. That makes the room look worse, doesn't it? Time for some remodeling. I don't know what goes here. But that's how it looks. I think it's supposed to be like this. Of course. Of course. Of course it would be like this. Why wouldn't it? Of course it'd be ruined. For no reason. Wow. Never in all my years. Never in all my years have I met something so stupid like this. I've been something so stupid like this stupid damn window. Oh, oh, there we go. It's fixed now, I guess. Alright. Oh, it's fixed. Right. Now I forget. I swear it's a shower and a tub. But the photo, I think they remodeled it, but I'm not so sure now. I'm not so sure. I used to think that it was just a shower or it was a walk-in shower. They didn't have a tub. That's what it was. They didn't have a tub. It was only a shower. I should have known. I should have known, of course. Of course. It was only a shower. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's what it was. Of course. Of course. Alright, time to do the roof. I'm out of this place. Now, time to do part I think is the hardest. But hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully it's actually the easiest part. Where's the slabs? Slab of meat. Okay. So I think this whole thing's flat. honestly, I think this whole thing is flat. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I think this whole thing's flat right here. I think it's like that, kind of. At least for that section. It looks it. Alright, well the easiest looks like it's gonna be like retired. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Actually, I like how it looked before. No, there was not carpet on the roof. I promise. I promise there was not carpet on the roof. No, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Kid, don't say that. Not until I'm done. Gosh. Gosh. Darn it. Alright, I forgot something. I think I forgot something right here. Or maybe right here, I don't know, something stupid like that. There's another window. That's kind of like how it's supposed to be. Kind of how like it's supposed to be. I think this is like the same. I'm gonna have to finally go over view. We have to find the blueprints of a house I don't live in anymore. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I have to find the blueprints. Oh wait, did I do something right? That kind of looks cool though. I'll probably leave that actually. Unless it's not the correct thing. That's kind of like what I'm thinking it looks like. I think it really just ends there for this section. I think it does, at least. And then I think this technically is like a little bit lower or higher. This area, that is. Yeah, there seems to be like some bigger thing on the. Okay, wait. It's like this. But it kind of staggers, I guess, here or something like that. Or. Hmm. I don't know why this roof is stupid. Why do they make roofs like this? It's kind of stupid. What if I do one more higher? Bruh. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Not that I actually have a picture of the roof. I guess that's illegal or something like that. I don't know. Guess as good as mine, honestly. that's how it's done. Wait. It kind of clips into this, I guess. Whatever. I guess. Use like sandstone. Because it's kind of like a different. God, it's so ugly. Okay, I'm using the same. No, I'll use cut sandstone. That might look. Now it looks like a 2-year-old made this. Oh my gosh. Now it looks like a 2-year-old made it. It looks like a 2-year-old made it now. Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks like a 2-year-old made it. Using the same. I'll add detail to show that it's separate from the rest of the house. How about that? Checkmate, liberal. I just can't wait to be done with this and get to the rooms. Get to the rooms already. That's what I feel like. Like get to the rooms already, pal. Get to the rooms already. I want my second viewer back. I don't know what happened to him. You're probably wondering. Well, I'll see when I get there. Probably wondering. Oh, wait. I was about to say, you're probably wondering what is done. What's going to be done about this section? Well, I guess it just clips into it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I guess it just clips. It just kind of clips into it. But we'll have to shed some of this. obviously. Oh, it can't break the ceiling. Alright, wait. It clips into it somehow like this. Okay, so like that stays. That's probably like, it probably like stays like, and the rest is probably like something like that. I'm not even looking at the roof. This is how I imagine they built it. When I see it, I am kind of looking at it, but honestly, this is like, I honestly think this is how they made it. I might have to remake that. I'm using that. I'm remaking the ceiling a lot. It's just gonna be like that. Yeah, basically. Just kind of clips into it. Don't know what to tell you, I guess. Other than, actually, maybe it goes more like this. I think this is how it works. Something like that. I swear our next house has got to be more easier than this. Amount of rebuild. I'm gonna make sure the next house is wide. I'm gonna make sure it's the biggest house of them all. I gotta build it like a mansion, which it is, by the way. Not to brag, but it is a mansion. No. You know, if this isn't the roof design they went with, I think it should have been. That they made a mistake, because this is actually pretty good. Well, this one definitely took longer than the last one, but it works. And my final piece. As far as I know, this is how it is. This is just how it is. As far as it, okay, now I can finally finish this section, which is like forever. Thank you. It's taken too much time to build, but I had to rebuild it, so it would have been done a lot sooner. But someone wanted to like change stuff around for me for some reason, make it significantly longer for some weird reason. Some girl wanted to like make this house longer, something stupid like that. I don't know. I told her she was crazy, but I told her she was clinically insane for suggesting such a thing. Guess what? We get a longer backyard because of it now. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. There we go. There's grass. And there we go. Now this is the backyard I remember. And then we gotta have the doors, of course. Like that. This was like black at the top, I think, or something like that. I don't know. It was like something black. It was Obama or something like that. There we go. The Chinese door, it opened up and you went through and it was perfect. Alright, what should we decorate? Gosh, I don't even, that could be its own thing. That could be a stream in its own. In fact, I didn't even, offering that this needs to be decorated. We'll need to put doors in too, so I guess we'll do that. Walk in, there's doors, doors, doors. This will be a door. All the rest of the doors were white. This was a door. This was a door. This was a door. Oh man, that's right. This was a door. You walked in. This was a door. I don't know what that was. I forget. Oh yeah, this was like a shower. Okay. What else? I guess. We got this room. What are you messaging me now for? What? Oh my gosh, what now? Okay, good. At least you're not bored. I'm glad. Okay, thank you for not being bored. Barada. Okay, we're missing one vital piece to the puzzle, of course. It's vital to the puzzle. I swear it's up and down. Can I make that a little bit taller? I am doing that. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger now because I can. Oh my gosh, this still kind of looks a little goofy. Oh my god, I didn't fill this. In. Dang. I think I was overconfident. This one, I mean, it's just ugly. This house is just ugly. I mean, on the inside it'll look better, but oh my gosh. No wonder they don't have any photos of this side. I kid you not, you can't find a photo of this side. You can't find it. It doesn't exist. No wonder. I wouldn't want a photo of that side either. But you know there's no windows at least on this side. You have photos of this. So technically this kind of should look better. I don't know. I feel like the garage can be bigger though. Can it? Yeah. That's what was ending up being weird. The garage can be bigger, of course. This garage, unlike this one, was automatic. It still is, at least as far as I know. Alright, we're gonna have to do the back now. So now they have grass, right? You'll see photos that they have grass, but it was actually all rocks. So it was not, it was literal rock. It was like, it wasn't like cobblestone rock. It was more like, it looked like a block of iron. It literally did look like that. It was rocks like that. Like this whole thing was rock. Or at least back here was. I'd like to see you build a house now. Alright, make your guesses of what goes here. Okay? Make your guesses of what goes here. I'm gonna put something here when we decorate it. No idea. No, okay, you just sound like you give up. You sound like you give up. Why don't you just say give up then? How about that? You know what? I forget what this looks like. But guess what? My sister made a YouTube video about it. I'm gonna watch this to find out the ground. Oh, please show the ground. Please show the ground. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. I think it was stone. But they're showing like a brick pattern in like the thing. Gosh. Oh wait, I know there is a ground. Interesting. So this seems to be some sort of brick. I'll use mud bricks because I don't like the... Yeah, that looks good. Interesting. Is that the same as the photo then? Who am I kidding? I'm just talking to myself at this point. Alright, whatever they do anyways, it's like... I remember it was a path like this. And it was like... And it went out further like that. It was something like that. I don't know. I think it was like that. I think the rest was like rocks. Or something like that. I think it was like that. I just remember there was no grass whatsoever at all. And it wasn't sand, it was rocks. So let's get one thing right. I think it was like that. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, that's how it kind of looked. That's exactly how it looked. That is exactly how it looked. No, it's not a bike. Oh my gosh. No, I'm kidding. It was... Um, maybe this will ring a bell. Um, I forget the color of it, but perhaps this will ring a bell. And then I'll do a little bit like a I hope that looks like what I think it looks like. There. Good enough. Alright, this is actually pretty accurate. I gotta put some lights in here. So I remember there was a light here. It was more like the light was more like I don't know, something like this. I don't know if that even looks good. Maybe it'll look better for what I did last time. Something like this. That was a cow. Wow. I like these things right here. These things are cool. Uh, these things are cool right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was. It was probably something like that. You walk in here. I don't even know where the lights work in here. I'm gonna have to look at the photos. Like, no. I'm gonna have to like. Okay, great. There's two lights out here actually. Um, Now it's all about adding detail, isn't it? And this had like the house number on it. This was like a sign that had the house number, which was apparently. Oh, apparently there was only this. I want it here instead. You know what? Just because I think I'm gonna. Alright, never mind. That's too complicated there. I think I'll have like a light switch just for no reason. Does that turn it off? Okay, it doesn't work. Oh well. It's just gonna forever be on, which is fine. It's not like I'm gonna turn it off. Huh. Alright. I don't know, that kind of looks cool. Oh no, oh no. Oh. There we go. That's fine. Oh well. It's not like that. I'll just leave it like that. That looks better. Alright, you come in here, and the first light would be this. Or maybe I'll do these for the lights. These look cool too. Boy, they got some other light blocks. They got like these ones. Just in case I don't want it to be yellow, I guess. Alright, so there's lights at the ends of the windows. And then there's like a ceiling fan. Oh wow, that could be cool. I guess not. Alright, okay, so there's like it is like that. I'm sitting on my feet. Oh. Okay. There's lights like around here too. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. And there's like one right here. Above that door. I don't think I can place the ceiling fan. Okay, I guess it could be there. Let's see, what kind of ceiling fan can I do today? Let's see what I can imagine right now. Maybe something like this. Freaking ceiling fan. There's my ceiling fan. I could make it longer, I think, right? I put one on top of it. That might look too long. Yeah, I think that looks too long. I kind of like the smaller one better. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I think I did all the lights down here. Alright. I think the light is like right here. I'm just gonna put it there. It's kind of like, it looks like it's reflecting. Right. This probably had a light like right here. I'm just gonna put it there. I don't think they open it. Alright, there was like a stair light. There was like a stair light here. I wonder if I can just like force like a light pole in it for fun. I don't know what I was thinking. That's not gonna work. Alright, there's no need. I want that thing back though. For a ceiling fan. Because there'll be another one up here. There's even a light right here. Oh. Wow. Oh, that looks cool now. Oh yeah, wait a minute. What if I go like this? I just go like... Oh, that's kinda... I can't lie, that's kinda cool. Like that. What if I do that on all of them? That's really cool, actually. That makes it look way better, I think, at least. Maybe I'm just adding pointless stuff, but it's more circular like a light. I guess it doesn't really have to be in there and there. There we go. There's supposed to be 4 windows here. There's supposed to be a window here. Oh wait, no, this is a bedroom. Okay. I see. Now they're showing a bedroom. Right. There's windows. I knew I was forgetting something. There's windows right here. In the corner, I guess. Or it's in the middle. You're still here? Oh, I'm surprised. Alright, these ones have lights, but they're different. Yeah, it's nice. But can I make this? Does it come in? Does it come in white? Yeah, that's nice, but does it come in white? There we go. And there's a light somewhere in here. Well, maybe I'll go like this. What's that noise? I don't like it. I don't like it when I hear the noises outside. Oh, that's the sun. That's the reflection. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize that. least the room is big enough to fit all this crap in it. Oh, and then everything else is by thoughts. Which means that there's probably like some light in here, like that, and that. I'm just guessing. There we go. Alright. Now we can actually decorate this stuff. Alright, let's put in the actual like TV and stuff like that. Not have these placeholders anymore. Which the TV's gonna be alright, the stand was wooden. From what I remember it was like this. It was like an oak wood. We'll make it look a little bit more like a stand. And we'll put the black concrete on. There's the TV. Where's the portrait? There we go. Oh, that looks good now. Wow, it's like a nice screensaver. The couch was gray. I remember that. It was kind of like that. It was kind of like this. Maybe I should use diorite or polished diorite. It was more gray though. If I use this. I'll just do that. This is the dinner table, which will be. I have an idea for how I'm going to make this. I have an idea for how I'm going to make the table. Perfect. Yeah, you're probably like, this is genius. You're probably like, this is a table? Oh my gosh, you really thought about this, didn't you? I was like, yeah, this is a table, all right. This is a table. This is exactly what I want to look. This is gonna look so good though. You see? You already see how this is? Yeah, that's a pretty good looking table, isn't it? And it saves room too. Isn't that a nice table? That's like a nice looking table. It is genius. Thank you. I know. Alright, now for the fridge, which is not going to be white. It's actually going to be silver. Oh, wait, no, the fridge. I already made fridges. I know what they're going to be like. Um, and we'll have the button on the side. There we go. Now for the cabinets. They were like marble looking, kind of. Or this table. This was a table here too. This was like marble looking. It was like this. Um, that's actually pretty cool. I don't think I did that with this one. Wait, I think I can make this one even kind of like a little bit more looking. Yeah, look at that. Look at that difference. There we go. Now it looks even more like a table. That's cool. Alright. These were like cabinets. And now my favorite Minecraft item. My favorite Minecraft item, the shelf. Might change that. I don't think you can. I think it was like that. Yeah. Oh, but right, this was a sink too. I hope that doesn't like mess too much up. Yeah, it was kind of like that. This was a sink. This was an oven. The microwave was up here. There's water. Yeah, this is pretty accurate. This is really accurate. I'll put that like that for no reason. Design. Mm. I know this is your favorite part. That's your favorite part right there. It's the grill. There you go. There was benches out here. Oh man. tight squeeze. You're probably wondering what this is. It's a sliding glass door. I guess. Am I missing anything here? I think I'm gonna remake this. I'm gonna make it more like singular. Yeah, it's more accurate. Oh, I know, this was like a room. I remember. This was more like that. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't decorate this yet. I'm gonna need that back. It's gonna be my sink. I need water. I didn't ruin anything. If that was carpet, if this was carpet, that would have ruined everything. If it was actual carpet, it would have actually messed some stuff up. What about tripwire? Maybe that looks more like a faucet. No. I think there's a painting in here or something like that. I don't know why. No, it was not like that. Alright, come on. There we go. Or maybe it was back here. I can't remember. Just like that when we got there. This was basically empty. I don't know what I put in there. Oh, wait. Um, How am I supposed to do a mirror in this game? That's what I'm thinking. What if I do something like... Nothing really reflects, but I could do a light. That can kind of work. I generally don't know what to do for this. What did I do for this bathroom in here? What was it? Oh, that's right. It was like that. Uh, oh, that's genius. Oh, I deserve everything from that. Oh. Oh, that is awesome looking for a shower curtain. Oh my gosh. I gotta do that in this one. Oh, I gotta fix the other one, the other house now. That is too cool for a shower curtain. Oh my gosh. Yeah, screw whatever this thing was. There we go. Oh, that's a shower curtain. No, that's a shower curtain. What happened if I just... I'll make it more sophisticated. Better looking. Oh, better. I gotta fix the outside now. Okay. What'd you say? Thank you. Thank you. I got a little lucky. I am creative, a little bit luck, a little bit skill, a little bit of I don't know. But this was a medicine cabinet. This was a medicine cabinet right here. There we go. Good enough. It's a mirror. Wow. Look, it's a mirror. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's a giant mirror. Oh my gosh, it's a giant mirror. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's a giant mirror. Oh my gosh. You could just shower in front of a giant mirror. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? I'd rather do this. There we go. Whenever I think there's no more doors going to be used, I end up having to use more doors. Oh my gosh, I need beds. What bed was this even? I think it was like a gray bed or something like that. My bed was... Actually, it's red. Let's be real now. It was red at this time because I had a red blanket on it. And these broke. This one of these were like broken. The sliding door for my closet. And then this is like, I don't even know what this is. But they built it. Alright. What am I building? Nah. I want it to be like... No, this thing was glass. That's right, I remember this thing. Every time I came in here, I was like, I'm gonna break that.